Alrighty. Welcome back. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I wanted to stream a whole lot earlier, but the game took a very long time to download a 55 gigabyte update. So, with my internet, I guess it just wasn't as great. Is that Hans on the image? I don't know. So they added something new to the game in this recent 55 gigabyte update, along with hundreds of bug fixes from what I've heard. They added the barber to the bathhouses. Bathhouses in the Kingdom of Bohemia are regarded not only for their beautiful bathmaids, but also their skilled barbers that can turn any common vagrant into a dashing cavalier for a small fee, of course. You gain a new hair and beard styles for Henry, the option to change your appearance, a bonus to your charisma after every visit to the barber. You can use the barber services at the bathhouse by Zeljoffswageners Inn or Adam's Bathhouse in Kutenberg. They are marked with an icon on your map. So, that is fun. The only problem is, I played the game last night after I cut off stream, and I went all the way to the Devil's Den, so I'm not in Kutenberg anymore. So I gotta go all the way back there. And hopefully, with the bug fixes, maybe they fixed the tournaments. I'm assuming they did, because there was a complaint on the official Reddit about it. So, Reddit and whatever else there is, I'm sure there was complaints about it. So, subreddit or what other different communities they got, Discords, whatever the hell. It was a complaint on Twitter, I believe, as well, so yeah. They can make load times go fast, should be amazing too, but we'll live with what we got.
Greetings to you,
Beautiful horse.
Captain.
Hello, Zhishka? Okay, I wanna try the tournament again, and I wanna go get a haircut, so, new quest. I added a new fucking side quest I gotta go complete now. I swear. What if there's any side quests in these places? I know that place is attacked, so there's no side quest there. I don't think there was any side quest there when I last visited, so why I didn't decide to stop when I was over there, I don't know, but I could run over there now and discover it. Might as well. So I think I gotta go down. I went to the fucking left last time. Yeah. So we'll go down this time. Or this isn't down, this is back. This is the wrong direction. I went that way last time. To go this way. So I wonder what else was broken in the game that they got fixed. I don't know. I know there was a lot of fucking issues with certain different things and certain things glitching out. So with a 55 gigabyte update, and they said they fixed like 1,000 bugs and problems like that, so let's hope that I don't really run into any of those bugs. I can't remember what else had broken a couple of times. I know the quest, the quest that had the murderer family, whatever, and it had a little broken bug to it, but thankfully I was able to get by that, but I'm assuming that's fixed now too. I'm assuming everything's fixed by now. Alright, we keep going straight. Assuming that is where my horse plans to take me.
Go, quick!
Alright. Perfect. My horse feels faster. Alright, there's just a dead horse, and Mutt was there for some reason. I was actually listening to a professional medieval ancient weaponry person talk about the weaponry and the combat in this game, and he said how he liked how realistic it was, how you use, like, when you do sword fighting, you actually use the pommel as well as the sword, and you actually use your hands and not just the sword and stuff like that. I think the only thing he said he wished was better was the speed of the combat, which, I mean, I think that really depends on the pace of the game you're trying to play, and obviously this pace is a little bit slower in this game, so just kind of what happens there. Now we discovered this place.
Ladies and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have
I don't know if there's
Whoa!
anything
Whoa!
here for me at all. I'm gonna go see what those graves are.
men's cruelty
Graves I can
and
rob.
wickedness. You may say that God.
Sorry, priest, I'm about to go rob some graves, so.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hell. Is this like a bathroom to somebody's house? I don't know, it looks suspicious and I kinda wanna see what this was. There's probably a shit pile, so let's see if that be. Oh, we're not close enough for this yet. It's in the woods over here. Right here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hog graves. You know I'm gonna dig them up. It's alright, I'm going to a bathhouse after this so I can go and get cleaned again. Oh. Well, not much to rob here, I guess. Love the sound of the gravel. Oh, okay, well there's much to rob here either. Okay, well then why'd you tell me I could go to these graves, man, if there wasn't gonna be anything to rob? That's not really fun. There's another one somewhere? There's nothing I can get off these guys. Isn't there like jewelry on the skeleton or something? I can't search the skeleton? Alright, now I'll come back here and see if these graves are dug up. I gotta get myself washed off again though. So, are there any quests here that I can go to? No. I really didn't think there was going to be. A tiny little town that I haven't had the privilege yet of visiting in any quest or anything, so. Alright, let's get this stink off me. The dog doesn't like me. What's up here? Alright, well, we'll fast travel to, Pichtoki then, and go see what this quest is about then. Hopefully we can also do the Kutenberg tournaments quest as well. I know that's what I plan to do, or see if we can do as well. I know, more side quests and we're getting off the track on the main quest. I was really hoping to have this finished by, well, I don't know when I was trying to have this finished by, but certainly soon so I can get to the other games I got planned here.
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of mankind. The devil's
Is there a new fortress being built here? Is that what this is? That's kind of cool. I didn't actually realize that.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick!
The fuck are those two of the same people? Oh my god. Oh my god, did they duplicate people? Does this game just duplicate people?
Praise God.
There's townsman, townswoman,
Where would I go?
villager. What is going on
People
here?
up with your bullshit.
You guys are wearing the same outfit. You don't look the same though, so.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather.
For the love of Christ.
Fuck this shit!
People around you. You can find a secret stage to help. Do I have a sword out? Why did he just run? Alright. Not my problem, I guess.
Gott segne dich.
Greetings to you, friend.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Ja. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krijan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing
Yeah, we know this.
I know.
Und das
Oh, did he talk about how he killed them? I don't know. I'm gonna say I killed those people.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait. I know you. Of
Do you?
course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed.
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you. I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
I hope it was out of love.
I hope it was out of love, at least.
It definitely was not. And as soon as the miller found out, he was furious. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin, but he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Anezka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Anezka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Anezka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
I do seem to rob them a lot.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
Go on then. What did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
I could just give her 1,000 groschen. I have 35,000 groschen on me.
Listen, I've been through a lot, and this is the craziest plan I've ever heard. In the best case,
I
they'll
don't want
catch
to do it,
you.
to be honest with you.
In the worst case, they'll right out kill you. I'll give you the money you need. And give my greetings to Anezka and the baby.
My God, are you serious? May God pay you back 1,000 times, Henry. I knew you were a fellow with a golden heart. Thank you. You've saved 2 girls and 1 child from a life of poverty.
There. Now I can feel good. I don't have to fucking do another fucking quest. I'm just trying to get to the main quest, man, but I gotta do it. I want to do all these side quests too. Oh my god. There's another fast travel point in Kuttenberg. Was that there before? I mean, that one is completely fucking useless to me. I don't know what I need to be out there, but that's interesting though. Didn't know that one was there. I hope y'all didn't want me to do that quest. Because I didn't want to. Let's go over here. Are you the guy, Hey! Come back here.
Come!
I need to know what your quest is. Hired hand. Oh, this is the guy that sold me that map.
Guards! Quickly!
Well, that happened. Now I don't gotta worry about his quest either. I apparently couldn't talk to him. He ran from me every time. That's because he's the guy that originally gave me the map and I threatened him. I wonder what his quest was. It doesn't matter now. He's dead. I just killed him. Well, I don't care. I'm really looking into getting... We've done, like, I'm sure almost all the actual main quests to this. Or main side quests. I'm really just ready to get onto the main quest. Alright, let's head to Kutenberg. And I believe, oh look, the quest thing for the Miller disappeared too. His quest thing is still there though for some reason, even though I finished all his quests. I believe. I have no idea. Alrighty, well. Why am I not on my horse? That's confusing. I don't understand why I'm not on my horse, but it's okay.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Alright, we'll get myself a... Oh, look. Only one thing is set up from the things. What is going on outside the gates here?
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what
I haven't been up here either. I want to go see what's up here. Oh, is that inside a mine? I don't want to go all the way up on top. I thought I could see out. I mean, I can. There's a hole, or there's a wall. That kind of sucks.
Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full.
The church was one thing, and they fucking wanted money. Tell you what. Don't know where I wanted to go. Where's this barber?
I'm all done in.
Greetings.
What's up, sir?
What's with all the blood?
There's blood. Oh, there is blood on me. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Hello, bath wenches.
What are you here for?
My boy,
And
I need a...
excellent.
Oh, glad.
Great.
Alright, I don't know how she knew my name. I'm pretty sure I've never mentioned my name to her. But, alright. There, my clothes are washed and I'm clean.
God bless you, sir.
Well, it's time for a nice haircut.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
Alright, for a small fee you can have a barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. Use the barber services at the bathhouse by Zelikoff Wagner's Inn. Wait for this. All barbers have the same prices and offers, though the price may be influenced by your reputation. Okay, well I can't move over to the beard thing. Henry's classic cut. Do the scallop style. Look at that. I don't really like that though. It's a tight Trim, ordinary bloke. The father figure. English, oh, that's disgusting. Polish undercut. This is like the Hans cut right here. I kind of like that. I don't mind Henry's classic. Dandy. Oh, that's more Hans. Brawler. Lord Zagloba. Eastern influence. Oh, that's the Adder cut. Unkept elegance. Knight errant. That's disgusting. Luscious locks. Minstrel. Young noble. Oh, long hair does actually not look good on him. This one kind of does though. When it kind of goes behind the ears. I don't know if I like it on Henry though. I think I might stick with Henry's classic cut. In terms of a beard, I feel like Henry could use a freaking beard, man. Adventurer. Goatee. Horseshoe. The Van Dyke. Connoisseur. The Yeoman. Scholar. The Burr. A well-kept beard. Oh yeah, Henry, that's what I'm talking about. Noble's beard. We're gonna do a well-kept beard. Oh man, you can't even recognize Henry. Let's at least keep the classic cut. And we'll put a beard on there. For us to do some sort of change.
Good man.
There we go, that's what I'm talking about, man. Well, let's keep the classic cut. The classic Henry haircut. Just to kind of make it at least feel like Henry. Because I feel like if I don't... I've already seen Henry's face for too long to not think of not having that haircut. But the beard we can live with.
Excuse me.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Alright.
How was it?
Time for some Gutenberg tournaments, hopefully, first, actually. I actually like to do these tournaments now without the game breaking. And hopefully this is one of the bugs they fixed. Because that would be amazing.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
When is the...
Not for... There is still...
I want...
Great. Als
Right.
We have Schwert. You will get... Not... But you can...
We've heard all this before.
Thanks.
So...
Simon.
Toy.
Alright, let's try.
I want to fight with the...
No, god fucking damn it. No.
Schön.
Longsword.
Na schön.
Are you...
So you will pay the entry.
Okay.
Here are the
looks like
I
I'm gonna
may
do
late
all
on
of
the
them.
day of... Or...
I want to...
Of course.
Here you are.
Alright, now let's do the Gutenberg tournaments. Hopefully we can actually complete it this time. Because I actually want to complete it this time. I'll skip all, we've already seen this.
Gutenberg, buddy, that's
Yeah.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true.
Damn right I do.
And who's going to face him? The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's.
That is
But
something,
don't let his
alright?
looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer. May God and fortune decide.
Let's do this shit.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Dude, I'm very good at these things now, so you should just be careful. Okay? I say that and I get hit, but that's what happens when your master strike doesn't work. same thing to me that I did to him. So he did it the other way around.
No, you don't! Fuck that! End of duel!
Leave me be.
Alright. There's one duel done.
First duel! Henry! Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. Ready? Go for it!
He's just stalling. Finish him.
Fuck that!
Have a chance in hell. that.
You won't get me! Now that's what I call an opener! Fuck that! No, you don't! Too slow! End of duel! I give up! The fight is over! Welcome our winner!
Another W.
Henry of Skalitz!
Bow. Alright. Matthew the Minter, Green
Our
Vendolin,
honorable swordsmen
Guardsman Dirk
will
Stallion,
show off their skills.
Susie the Smith.
Harry the
Fight was
Hophead.
over so quickly.
Harry
didn't
can
even
down
get a good
20
look.
ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore,
We'll skip and wait for my next fight. I don't want to listen to these guys
the
talk.
final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Harry the Hophead. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Henry will kick everyone's asses.
Damn right he will. Henry's very good at this.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Come on, my guy.
End of duel.
3 hits and that's it. Another round of the duel is about to start.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Contenders, forward. End of duel.
Dude. You are not very good. I win.
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter, Henry of Skalitz.
We celebrate. Bow. All right.
Let's
Hopefully
move
everyone
on
actually
to
gets
the
their
art
equipment
of the
this time.
longsword.
Okay, looks like they are.
Is the most difficult and most beautiful art
Yes,
of
okay,
all.
they actually are this time.
I came to get my gear.
Oh, I look
from
so
the
weird with
horse.
a beard, dude.
Look forward to these duels.
Alright, so people are actually going to get long swords this time.
Who could easily
And they're actually going to fight with long swords, thankfully.
now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor.
Guardsman Dirk Stallion,
Winner of the
Susie
sword
the
and
Smith,
shield
Matthew the
discipline,
Minter,
Henry of Skalitz.
Harry the Hophead.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town.
Here's
the
Boots,
Minter.
Groshen.
He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward
bow
his
that time.
bravery.
Dorothy.
May the best man win! Get in here or you're disqualified.
I am in here. We're both in here.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin. Das stimmt.
Oh man, don't talk in combat.
Oh Gott, ich wurde... Ach was?
Things he can do with his sword. That's not
End of duel! Mercy. Let me go.
Yeah. Alright, I'm happy that they fixed this time so I can actually do this.
First round. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Oh, buddy, it ain't luck.
Contenders, get to it.
Oh, okay, I thought I was far enough away for you to not hit me, but...
Fucking up. Das stimmt. End of
Hell yeah.
Ich ergebe.
Hell yeah.
The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry.
Bow. Alright, should we watch the next duel? Susie the Smith isn't doing the next duel. Guardsman Dirk Stallion and what, Harry
And
the Hothead?
now, two great fighters go head to head. Harry the Hophead. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Guardsman Dirk, also called Stallion, who makes sure our citizens can rest easy at night. Though he's also caused many
You
a
look right,
restless
Green
night
Vendolin.
for the lasses around here. The ladies
Sweet
would be
pancakes.
heartbroken if the stallion became a gelding by accident. So beware,
And all
Dirk.
this? Hell yeah.
I wish both of you the best of luck and
Green
a
Vendolin,
steady
get in the way, I'm trying
arm.
to pick up this chicken.
Contenders, forward!
Glass of wine? What is happening? Am I getting hit? Do you need help, Mr. Vendolin? Oh, Matthew the Mentor's trying to get fucking wine at the same time I am.
getting started.
Alright, let's see who wins.
Wanker! Fuck you.
Ah, fuck that.
Oh shit. Come on, guardsman, you should easily win this. You're a guard. Oh my god, Harry the Hophead's kicking his ass.
Fuck you.
Yeah, guardsman's gonna win.
End
Yes,
of
he
duel.
did. Look at all the blood on the ground.
Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Dirk Stallion. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? Go for it.
The other bloke's still standing. What a magnificent strike!
Oh. I think the guardsman is on the red side there. Or facing the red side. Now he's behind. Now he's the one farthest from me, I believe.
Yield. You son of a bitch.
I could be wrong, though.
What a magnificent strike!
That.
End of duel.
Oh! You're gonna kill him, dude. Jesus.
Hurrah! We have a
Oh no,
winner.
it was the guardsman who won.
Dirk Stallion! He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success.
Alright, Dirk, look, it's me
But
and you.
let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
You had him from the start. You're the best.
We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah.
And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Dark Stallion.
Alright, Dirk,
May
me
God
and you.
and Fortune decide.
Come and see me later.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Alright, Dirk. I'm ready for this, man. I've taken on a lot of master swordsmen in my time. Okay, he's winning already.
No, you don't.
Snuff him out like a cat.
Fuck you. Christ. Shit.
Oh, got him.
Watch and learn. Bad luck.
My word. You're quite a skilled
Come on. Come on.
Contenders, get to it. End of duel.
I just collect my prize, but I haven't won yet. I'm supposed to win too. Oh?
It's over.
Okay, well, I only won
All
one. I
hail
guess
the
it-
victor of the longsword discipline, who
Okay, I
proved
guess.
his mastery of the blade. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to win 2 fights, but
We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete.
Wow,
in
I
his
would've had
own
that a whole lot
armor,
earlier.
using his weapon of choice.
alright, well, I'm about to fucking destroy everybody involved in this with my armor and my sword.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you. All right, it's all here. Thanks very much.
Of course, sir. And now I'm in my trunks.
Watch closely.
I'm sorry.
We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. What's the holdup, Henry?
Oh, sorry.
Get
I didn't
in the
realize.
arena.
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't mean to bow again.
Let your steel ring. Fight. Get in here, or you're disqualified.
Get to the arena, Henry. I knew that would be done. Are you ready to fight or not?
I'm in the arena. This guy is glitched again.
Come on, we haven't got all day.
End of duel.
Alright.
This fierce contender
Another round of the duel is about to start. Don't tell me this is glitched too.
handles his weapon better. Henry of Skalitz.
This game is barely
It
fucking
seems
fixed.
Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Unless he's now running to go grab his shit now.
Well-deserved victory.
I see some people have their stuff.
You just got lucky.
Good start.
Okay, now he's got his stuff. Is he actually coming to fight now?
Just like that.
Dude, look at me compared to you guys. This isn't fair. These helmets are legitimately ugly. I will not lie to you. But it's the damage it does that matters, or it's the protection it causes that matters. All right,
No time to lose.
let's go.
Get to it.
Good old green Vendolin.
End of duel.
Hell yeah.
Hurrah! We have a winner. Henry.
Well, it glitched for a minute, but it ended up fixing itself, thankfully. Who's this? Matthew the Minter. Guardsman Dirk Stallion. He's got it. Everyone's got their stuff out.
Honorable
Looks like besides
swordsmen
Susan the Smith.
will show off their skills. Matthew the Minter.
Look at his armor. He should be, hopefully he's the one I'm facing
He's
here.
going to face another brave warrior. Dirk Stallion. May the best man win.
Better be fighting Matthew the Minter. Look at his armor compared to Dirk's.
Contenders, get to it.
Oh, Matthew Menhard.
I didn't see where it came from.
Oh shit! Don't make me. I don't want to face Guardsman Dirk again. As the guy that I was talking, or not talking to, the guy that I was listening to on IGN about the like medieval combat and shit, he actually said anybody that ends up fighting with a shield versus a guy who doesn't have a shield or just a singular weapon, and normally a one-handed weapon, the guy with the shield normally has a shit ton of an advantage. Oh, wait, Dirk's gonna win, dude. Dirk's gonna win.
End of duel.
He did. Holy shit.
Hurrah! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Dirk Stallion. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it?
He does.
We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
What a magnificent strike!
End of duel.
Guardsman Dirk wins again.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Dirk Stallion. He truly put up a great fight. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin.
Let me in. Let me
Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Dirk Stallion. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Alright, let's do this. Me and Dirk once again.
That's right.
Here we go, Dirk. Let's do this shit.
Contenders, forward!
Alright, Dirk, the rematch, huh? And this isn't gonna go well for you because my sword completely is way better than your fucking axe, dude. Another round of the duel is about to start.
First duel! And let your steel ring! Fight!
You sure you still want to do this?
End Tough duel!
Easy dubs. That is what I'm talking about.
No words needed! You saw it yourselves!
All the W's to me.
Free Combat Champion! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the glory of the local swordsman. Our contenders
Bacillard? A really good
fought
one, actually.
honorably and fairly, and deserve your thanks. Look forward to the next tournament, and I wish that many of you, good townspeople, will find the courage to stand in the arena as well. And for those of you who'd like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild will happily assist you. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Huzzah! Alright, well, we finally were able to complete this. Menard. Okay, I guess we just won't alright, I guess we won't talk about my win then. Alright, well, we were actually able to do the tournament and win. The blood off me. Get myself a drink of wine. Hell yeah. Go for some wine in real life, really. The Bacillars are really nice. If only I didn't have a way better sword to begin with. Ooh, this one's darker. I'm actually gonna wear this one. Anyway, I gotta re-put on all my stuff here now. Oh, I kinda like the darker look of that one though. Alright, there we go. My problem is it unequip my actual sword here. There we go.
My respects.
Well, that's a W in the books for me. Now, I suppose we head off and we go and do the actual main quest. Now I was able to do everything that I wanted to do here. Got a couple of W's in my name. Everyone knows Henry of Skalitz now. Let's head back to the Devil's Den.
I'm at your service, sir.
Alright, well. I'll talk with Zishka in the morning. Excuse me, Adder.
Good day to you.
Should have repaired my armor, but it's no big deal.
What a day.
Alright.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Let's have my guy sleep. Ugh. Whew, man. Alrighty. Next morning, let's get to work on the main quest once I feel like the sound of everything sounds better. Footsteps and all that. Someone wants to pick him up again.
Greetings, Henry. Slept well?
Very well, Sir Hans. Thanks for asking.
Alright. Yuzushka. Where are you? I need to know what's next. You're back here. You're all the way back here. Aren't you? You are all the way back here. Yuzushka.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was easy. Everything got to shit.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Oh, we shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans is right. Okay, I feel like getting rid of Eric first might be a good go. He's the guy who's leading the fight against us all.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
No, he's not.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand.
Just like in Mafia 3, you gotta go after the small guys, then take out the big guys after that.
So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Ooh. So we'll ambush them. I don't want to steal it. I want to ambush them.
We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. There's 1,000 things that could go wrong. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
I feel like he's right.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berkow has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
All right.
I'm afraid you've never asked. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Adit here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry!
Reputation has dropped. In order to improve your reputation in general, you can visit. Yes. I don't know why my reputation has dropped, but alright. My reputation, Devil's Den is still on it, yeah. Alright, well, looks like I gotta get recruited into the Prague Regiment. How do I do that now? I don't want to wear Prague clothing. Sigismund's camp. Good thing I'm allowed there, huh? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, Hans wants a word. What's up, Hans?
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thank you, it was rough.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
Fought for every house.
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Seen this bow before.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Just reward.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
You promised to go hunting, not me. I worked at the camp. The gallows at Trotsky were enough for you.
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on, we'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What you say?
I won't leave you in the lurch.
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
All right.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
All right. Like old times. All right. Off to go hunting. We could go a little faster, though. I'll be honest. There's like a third-person view that you could do.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Oh, don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that.
What's this hunting bow? Hunting bow from Hans Capon.
The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Alright, a little fast travel. Torched up town. Lovely. You just go right through that. Whoever cares about bandits being through there. I like my beard, by the way. I've been growing it. Hans. Growing my beard in real life too, actually. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's already a light here.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Okay, yeah, that's Bark Dog, huh?
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Oh, we're just running in. Hey there, men.
You want to try me?
Dude, I just killed your guy in one hit. I think I'm scared of you.
Death soul.
Shit!
Take that, you shit! You won't be able to take another one like that!
I'll show you. You got him!
Bleed!
Dead!
Hell yeah.
Fucker!
This doesn't look good.
Dr. Capon, I won't admit. Interesting. What a great, another great fight. That didn't last long for these guys because I just fucking obliterated them.
We should discuss what to do now.
Hold on. They got stuff at their camp that I want to loot it. I'm trespassing. Oh, I really care though. Everyone that's Everyone that I could be trespassing against are dead, so... I don't know how big of a deal that is to me. It's just funny when it says you're trespassing and I've already killed everybody at the camp. I'll wash myself off, I'm definitely bloody. Alright. Need some bandages, Capon?
And that's that.
Can we tell Zizka about it?
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
You don't want to boast?
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. If not long ago, I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What about the dead bodies?
What about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
I guess. Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
I didn't expect to go all the way back to Devil's Den, but alright. Huh. Alright, well, I just wasted my time, I guess. For it, really. Hold on, let me fit. I didn't know I could fast travel to places I haven't discovered. Can I fight everyone here too? Okay, interesting. I can fast travel to some places I haven't discovered. Are there bandits here though this time? Oh, my boots are damaged. New codex entry. Apatowitz. As the name suggests, the village probably owes its foundation to abbots of the nearby Sedlitz monastery, who from the 13th century tried to colonize this inhospitable and sparsely populated region. The first written mention of the village dates back to the latter half of the 14th century, where it belonged to the Kuttenberg burghers Jean and Glenk. The farmstead of Opowitz was founded sometime during the 14th century by a monastery which subsequently supported it until it was sold to another wealthy Gutenberg burgher, Wenceslas Bartosz, in 1379. There was bandits here last time I was here. Oh, I'm trespassing, huh? Oh, I'm very scared. I don't think there's anyone here to stop me from trespassing, but... good to know I'm trespassing. I didn't... Alright.
Come and help us!
What you want, friend? Okay, well I thought I was going to be able to hit him. Why can't... how come when I'm blocking, my guy just stops blocking and still gets hit? Why am I already bleeding, dude? It was one hit! This is why I have a fucking problem sometimes with this stupid fucking game. I got hit one time by this guy.
I've been waiting for you.
Other guy's not coming to fight. Okay, well of course dog gets hit once and runs like a bitch. Obviously. Why wouldn't he?
Right!
Come on, guys. Keep it coming. What am I in?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh, fuck off.
Just getting started! Hey, get in! What'll teach ya? No wonder you're still standing! Who's next? Get up!
What the fuck? Stupid fucking game. You loot all these fucking dumb fucks again. Motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking kill all those motherfuckers over there, dude. I'm sick and fucking tired of them. Over the nose, where the fuck the last one went.
Shouldn't we?
Why?
Tell you what, wiping is not.
You see?
What?
I suppose they may have been.
What?
I don't know. But
Oh,
all right, we'll go to.
I think I should be going. I've got a lot to do. Do you think you can manage alone?
Excuse me. Better than having you here getting in my way, you cheeky sod.
All right then. Take care.
Where are you fucking horse? I'm done with these motherfuckers over there. I'm fucking killing them all. Jesus Christ. Just press down on the D-pad, dumbass. Please just press down on the fucking D-pad. God, what is my fucking problem?
What?
Alright, let's see if I could quietly take these guys out. Alright, that guy didn't see that, thankfully. I don't know where anyone else is. Assuming that they walk the same path somewhat. I'm assuming someone's gonna come back over here, right? It'd be better if this was night to be able to really do anything if it was night. I still can take them out. Not it needed to be night. Alright. Come on, you. Alright, let's drop you over here. I'm sick and tired of all these soldiers, man. They all gotta die. I'm sure they might find me at some point, but I'll kill whoever I can before then. Was he the soldier that originally went up there? I don't think he was. This guy came from over here somewhere. Just take a peek over here. And now I've taken 2 of them out. I don't think my rocks are gonna... Yeah, I didn't think they'd get anyone's attention. God damn it, Mutt. Come on, my friend. You're gonna come in here with me. Down you go. Hope you enjoyed that one. Yeah, I'd be shocked if they have anything that's better than what I got. Still a guy sitting there. It's the guy that walks all the way up there. Where does this guy walk to? Oh, Mutt, get the fuck out of my way. Mutt, come here. Oh, he's right there. Is there another one right there? There's 2 of them right there. One of them's got to move.
Fuck you, whole
Fuck,
son.
and now I'm
Attack!
wearing... God, why would they turn around at the right... Oh, this game sucks. Keep going. Dog, I don't want you to sick him. No, I don't want you to sick him. I want you to stay by me and leave him be. If I wanted you to sick him, I'd say sick him. Well, now I said sick him, so now you're gonna sick him, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna do it, do it. Of course, I hit my fucking dog, so now he's...
Blood! I yield!
But now know how you're not gonna see this, but okay, I might have to hide under here for now. Alright. Of course, my dog got hit once and fucking ran away. Don't even know what the fuck the purpose of the damn dog is. I mean, I guess he gives me a couple of openings, free strikes. But then when I'm fighting more than one person, he just gets hit and runs away like a bitch, so.
Now you piss me off, you fucker. Alert! Go on!
Can I fucking...
I surrender! I surrender!
You just gonna surrender? Get out of here. I didn't want your quilted fucking hose. Whatever.
I must be mad. Hmm?
That's alright. We're all a little mad sometimes, my friend. I don't know what this guy's doing. I guess let me go around and find out, huh?
Hey! Everyone get over here!
Find a dead body.
Sit and stay.
I'll show you.
Oh, huh?
Alert! Alert!
What the fuck? Alright, fuck me over then.
No, you don't. Now that's what I
These
call
master
an
strikes
opener.
shouldn't happen when you're fucking sparring with them. I think there's only 2 of them left though, so I don't think I should be that scared.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? A butcher? Ah! Shit! Hey!
I'm all yours.
Now,
Yeah,
yes you are. You're the last one, I believe. And your fucking bullshit master strikes when we're fucking sparring is so fucking dumb. It should not be a thing. There. You're the fucking master strike, you fuck. There. Cunts. Jesus Christ. You have a nice thing though. I don't need it, but... Alright. Fucking A, these guys are dead. God, I hated these guys with a passion. Oh, there's another one. Hey, the rest of your buddies are dead.
That weapon won't help you.
Thanks, game. I could have hit him like 7 more times, but you decided to fuck up all the fucking time.
Christ! Shit!
Come on, broski, hit me.
Jesus! I'm hit! The peachy! I yield! Mercy! Jesus! Alert! To arms!
You should be dead. Fall over and fucking die. Jesus. Alright. Let's see what I can loot from these fucking fucks. There's one just fucking sleeping. Alright, well, you're dead. You shouldn't be sleeping when there's fighting going on like 2 feet from you, I guess, dude. I don't really know what to tell you. I feel like this is kind of on you. Do they have anything here, or are they just here? Just kind of expected more to be here, I guess. I took this out more because it was pissing me off. No, I don't have to worry about these guys, right? Sigismund's patrol camp, eh? Huh. All these guys should be dead now, right? I'm sitting. Shouldn't have to worry about them anymore? I don't know. I don't have a fucking torch. You've got a torch on you, so everybody's got a torch. Give me that. I use my one torch to light a fucking... light a bomb, and I never got a torch back. Jesus. Oh, this at 82 beer. I'm like, holy shit. I don't need any of that shit.
Now you're going
oh,
to
fuck.
What do you
Okay, well... Well, you're hitting me with your fist, so I guess I'm not too intently scared of you.
Got you, you horse son.
Alright, now you took out a weapon. I don't know why you didn't do that sooner. I didn't expect to find fucking people in there.
Show what you're made of.
I can put my helmet on too, I suppose. I always forget about that. Okay, well I thought that I could Master Strike him, but I guess not.
No chance.
So what happened to the other guy? Did he just decide not to come out and fight?
Are you?
I don't care. So what, some of you are sleeping while the other ones are out doing whatever? I don't guess I failed to understand. I guess it really isn't my problem. I don't know why you guys are sleeping in your armor, though. Just once again, it's not my problem, but... Alright, there was a third person in here. Did he decide not to wake up? I guess not. Alright, I'll put him out of his misery. Alright, well... he's done for. There's another guy out there, too, I'm gonna go kill. I'm just walking around in here, I guess. I don't know how they didn't hear me beforehand, but... whatever, I guess. I got a lot of good shit from these guys, though. Still wondering why you guys had your armor on while you're sleeping. There's another guy out here that's sleeping, too. That I realized was here. Hey, there's a spot up there. I love though if you did that when you killed somebody like that next to them, you'd you know, whoa, what are these? This is really fine quality. I should probably have one of these, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have one of them for knocking down ladders. And I'm assuming there's another fortress raid coming. At least I saw one when I was watching that video. I don't know when that was.
Now you.
Okay, what the fuck is that bullshit, dude? I mean, you're seeing this too, right? I'm hitting him, and it's just like, oh yeah, let's just not let you hit at all.
Shit!
I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. There's too many fucking people up there. What the fuck?
Come on then. Ha!
Dude, please take out a weapon. You're gonna make me feel bad for killing you.
Yeah, fuck that.
Can you do something besides just sit there?
It won't get me. Do it. No, you.
Alright, well, I should have snuck up there. I should have figured there'd be more guys sleeping up there. Why are there so many guards sleeping here? I just went right to the chest like, oh, I should lockpick this. Oh, wait, there's more people here. Oh wow, that guy didn't wake up. That's shocking. Hell yeah. God, I'm good at killing people when they're sleeping. That sounds funny. Alright. Lockpick this. I showed a new trailer for the new Silent Hill F. It's a Silent Hill game. It's actually set in Japan this time, you know. The home of the actual creators of Silent Hill. It's a Japanese company. I was actually surprised there was one in Japan before, so it has the same vibe as everything, so. Human helmet with mask. Oh, look at this shit. Adamant saber. Well, that's a very nice saber. 132. I think my thing's 134. Well, it is actually 140. Sorry. When it's fully upgraded, but it's kind of down now. I can drop that. Lockpick this. So I ain't scared of no lockpicks. I haven't broken a lockpick in a long time. I've been using the same lockpick for a while. Noble plate legs. Those do I have? Those are very good items. I know that's not better than what I got. Because what I have is what? 134? What is this? 124. Yeah, figured so. But everything, but the other items I have, I'm not sure. Noble plate legs are actually better than Luminar night legs. Huh. Well, plus the boots, and the boots are 2, so technically, yeah, it is better. Huh. So now I actually have boots as part of my armor. I can put the spurs on them too. There we go, look at that. It's nice. And those are the same. Oh, that's because they're pretty much, yeah, one's just darker. Should I run with the darker? Let's run with the darker. Darker looks sick as fuck. They already ran with the darker one thing, so. I'm gonna need to drop off some items on my horse, though. Alright, I'm gonna be sneaking from everywhere else from here on out. I don't know where other guards are sleeping anymore. I don't think my armor, I mean, you can hear it rattling, but I don't think it actually rattles that much in game, quote unquote, I guess. I'm not sure what I mean by that, but take all that. Take all that. Yeah, I think that's it. I finally killed all these sleeping bastards. Ah, yeah, that's it. All the soldiers are dead here now. Fuck yeah. I don't think they respawn either, so I'm pretty sure they stay dead. Oh my lord, that armor is loud. I tell you what. A glass there, wine. I'm telling you, a glass of wine sounds amazing. It's supposed to be a, I don't know why it came to my head right now, but it's supposed to be a severe thunderstorms is coming by my area tomorrow. So this will be interesting. Alright, well I'm happy I fucking got rid of these guys. Citizens patrol camp no more. Hidden chest. Hold the phone. What do you mean hidden chest? Ah, shit. Oh shit, look at this. What is this? Hungarian heater shield. It's not better than what I got. Is it 225? I don't think mine's better than 225. Yeah, 275. Lockpick hard? That's nothing. Alright. As I said, nothing. And then burnt house we should discover, I guess. It's over here, actually. What's special about the burnt house? I don't know if there's any dialogue options that Henry's just not saying, but whatever. Take off my helmet. Well, I should wash with my helmet on, just so everything gets cleaned off of blood. I know I've killed all Sigismund's soldiers out here, so I'm just about to walk into Sigismund's camp after killing all these soldiers. Alright. We take the middle road. Sigismund's camp. There's a way to enter to the back. I didn't know why I didn't take that.
Go!
Alright, horse. I should put a bunch of things on you real quick. Put that on you. Put that on you. That's gotta go in a chest. Put that on you. Put that on you, because I don't need any of those. Put that on you. Put that on you. Put that on you. Thief shoes. Put that on you. Put that on you. Put all these on you. Keep all the food. And the potions, obviously. Put that on you. I can learn that. Put all this on you. Put the spade back on you. Put these kits back on you. The die can stay on me. The badges can stay on me. All this other shit can go on them. Alright.
Good
fellas.
to see you.
Don't mind me, just fresh from the blood of your people on me. I can't use this. Is there one that I can use somewhere?
That's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you. Come here.
I have my dog here. Heal. I need a place to wash myself. At every place that has water. There we go. So every place that has water doesn't allow me to wash myself.
I'm sorry.
Now let's switch to my. I need to go all the way down there. Alright, it's looking at me menacingly.
They have neither head nor neck.
Alright.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole
Catherine.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
I'm allowed in here.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
Bathmaid. Hello, Bathmaid. I can rob soldiers. Fucking humans.
What a nice day.
Christ. Water is flowing, dreams are going.
I have no idea what I'm doing, I guess. So I just wait until evening. When do you consider evening? Because evening is like right before night for me. It's not night. The last time I fucking said wait before evening or wait till evening, and it was fucking nighttime.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I'm here.
So haven't you?
I'll wait an hour then. Is it good now?
I'm here.
So haven't you?
Oh my god. I'm just waiting in front of her.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
I'm pretty much am on at this point. How am I supposed to relax?
Alright. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
It's different with you.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon, and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
When are the
Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. No, they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
I mean, has he seen me in combat?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Henry, you sly dog.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Alright. Oh, I feel nice and clean. Nice. So this guy, he's gonna go to bed. Yeah, I won't be able to talk to him until morning.
My God, these furry mutts.
Alright. Is there a place for me to sleep somewhere? A new quest. I'm pretty sure it's Catherine, but I think I gotta get enlisted first. Or is it somebody? Is it the actual soldier himself? Oh, he had to jump in the bath himself, actually. Oh, she's going to help him, huh? Okay, well. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Do I have any cockerel on me? I suppose I do. Do I have a weak cockerel? Any strong? I have a strong cockerel. Alright. We can wait out tonight then. As long as I'm allowed here after dark, I'm just able to sit here till morning. I don't really want to go far away. I'd have to go to sleep. I mean, I probably could just enter that village over there. I killed all the soldiers over there, so it's not like anyone's gonna, you know, probably be sleeping there. All right. Now we just drink as a cockerel. Drink a strong cockerel. We have 3 of them actually. There. Oh yeah, 88 energy. Alright, let's go find this crow fella. So is it Crow that's got the side quest, or is it? I don't know, it must be actually be Catherine, but I think I gotta get enlisted first. So let's go do that.
Careful.
Over here. Oh, he's up in the other direction.
Why is it barking, dog?
No, sorry, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I've never really got a fucking problem with my damn dog. Stephen Crow.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
On the Kuttenberg tournament, I beat Lord Garbal in a duel.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
But
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
I won all three of
We're a
them.
long way from the city and news travels slow.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Just want to serve King Sigismund.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people.
Hell
Please.
yeah.
Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
I'm not afraid of anything.
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
What would they do in Risco?
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
I mean, I shouldn't ask any questions.
I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, You ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
I am.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Alright. Okay, so... Oh, what's down here? Desecrated spring. Okay, well... Let's go talk with them then.
What? Get lost, or you'll see. Be on your way.
What is the problem?
What are you standing here?
I don't even know what I'm in a private area from.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
I don't need to hear any more. Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge here? But you're right. Let's get going. Mount up!
Here we have my helmet on, but that's alright.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on! We don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojato così dödas alla kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out. None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that 5th house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Oh my god, I want to kill these guys.
We'll just have to endure it.
I'm sorry. I can talk to you.
What do you want from me?
Nothing.
Nothing, peasant. Sorry. I don't need to get into the mindset.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Don't cry. Nothing will happen to you.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I might have to kill these men. I don't want to do it. But it might have to come to that.
That still isn't enough.
Boy! This isn't enough for us.
I can put some of my own food in there. So that they won't have a problem with it. I want my
Your
walnuts though.
supplies. Just as we promised.
Who else will help our son?
I don't know.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
There's the people with the wounded son. Can I help him?
What's the point? We'll die.
Come on, let me be able to help him.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Sovka.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow.
Those are some deep wounds. From a sword. Show me those wounds.
I think a medium is just
I've
automatically
seen
win.
this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned.
It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Alright, I got some painkiller stuff. I believe I do, at least.
Let's get to it. First, I'll give you something for the pain.
Yes, I do have painkiller brews. We'll give him a strong one.
A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better. Now I'll clean the wound. If I have something to do it with.
Ah, fuck.
Only it seems I don't have an... I'll be back.
Remélem találnak Trisuszt. Többet egy falat kutyát se vagyok hajlandó.
Let me in, Suka.
Supplies,
I
ready
won't
for
let
the
them
king.
take anything else.
Oh, I need that beer back.
What will become of us if they...
Boy! This isn't enough for us.
Or that moonshine or whatever the hell I need, I guess. I thought I had wine. I thought that would do it, but maybe that won't work yet.
We'll just have to endure. My son and the whole village. Beneath thy...
Alright, can I help him now?
Let's get to... Now I'll...
There we go, some moonshine should do it.
That should be it. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to... Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they, wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So, we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway.
Interesting, the hayloft. I wonder where that is. Let's see what you got down here. Huh? Food for us that you're hiding away? Nothing? Hungarian Knight Shield, huh? Oh, I had no need for that, I guess, so. They're not hiding anything down here, so. What else you got in here? Anything else? What do you got in here? Beer and mead? You really keeping this from us, huh? This is a problem with these peasants. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. They're probably definitely like a hiding spot that they're hiding things in, but...
What happened to that injured fellow?
He's my son.
He was attacked by a group of cutthroats when he was returning from Kuttenberg.
And where did they find him?
Just a short way from here, near Opatovitz.
It's just a stone's throw from the military camp, though. Who dared to rob people there?
Well, I don't know.
I think you're lying to me.
My God, what more do you want? You took our food, nearly murdered my son. Sakra.
Well. So no robbers?
It was them 2 soldiers who came before you. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to... well... you know what soldiers do to girls. Vitek wanted to protect her. So him and a few lads attacked them with pitchforks. They killed them both. But Vitek came out of it worse for wear.
Where can I find that girl?
She's Binyek's daughter. She'll be standing in front of her house, like all the others.
What should I do with you now?
Don't tell anyone. Please. They'll kill us all.
You know what? Forget about it. I don't want
God damn
anything
it, Henry,
from
just
you.
be nice.
Thank you. God
I know
will
you're supposed to be
repay
acting
you.
as a soldier, but...
About your son.
What about him?
I helped him. I redressed his wounds.
Thanks. Has he woken up yet? And did you speak to him?
I did.
He told me everything.
Oh, sweet mother of God. It wasn't his fault. They started everything. It was them 2 soldiers who came before you.
We've talked about this.
My son's Vitek wanted to... they killed them.
Yes, we've said this.
What's
done?
You know,
Thank...
I say we've been through this.
Won't end well.
So...
What if there won't be enough?
What do you think could happen to him?
Just look at them.
Her?
Are you Vitek's sweetheart?
I am. What do you want with him?
His father told me he saved you from the king's men when they tried to... you know.
That's true. I don't know what I would have done without him.
What exactly happened there?
These 2 soldiers came and told me to go with them to the hayloft. Otherwise they'd hurt me. So I went. And then, well, one of them grabbed me. So I couldn't even breathe. I was afraid they'd
Hey,
kill
can
me.
your crying stop for 2 seconds?
But then Vitek attacked them from behind. It was really brave of him.
You're saying he overpowered 2 trained soldiers by himself?
He wasn't alone. As soon as the fight broke out, my father and some other fellas from the village ran up.
Vitek's father told me a different story. He said they found him in that sorry state and carried him home. Stop lying to me, girl.
God help me, it wasn't my fault. I warned them it would end badly, but Vitek didn't listen to a word I said. He was awfully angry, just like everyone here. Then they came once again, after God knows how many times, to take supplies for their camp.
Slow down a little. Let's go over this one thing at a time. Who attacked first?
The fellas from the village. They were trying to lure the soldiers to the hayloft, saying they had the supplies there. But instead of the supplies, there were other men waiting there. And they pounced on the soldiers.
Did the soldiers do anything to you?
Not them two.
Uh-oh. Hold up. What just happened?
No. But the other ones before them all...
The audio seems to be working for you guys, but I just lost all sound in my headphones. Hold on. I gotta unplug my headphones and replug them back in. Alright, I think it should be good now.
Just let us die of hunger. And these would have done the same.
What about Vitek's injury?
They did that to him after, in the fight.
Why did he do it?
Because we're desperate. We feed Sigismund's entire army and have nothing to eat ourselves. What can we live on?
Does this really resolve anything, though? Whose idea was it?
Vitek's. I tried to talk him out of it, and his father did too. But there was no getting through to him.
What did you do with the soldiers?
We buried them in the forest behind the village. Just a short way, away from the place where it happened.
I don't need to hear any more.
My God. What'll happen to us?
Now it's up to me if I tell anybody about it.
Come on now, Mother.
Nah, I'm not.
That's not helping
I'm not.
anything.
I'm too much of a nice person. I really want to help them, but I don't know if I can do anything without blowing my cover. But I'm fucking Henry of Skalitz. I could probably come up with a good, bet you they're hiding, food in here. That's probably what's happening. There's no plague in here. They're hiding food. I know it. Where is it? I know you're hiding supplies in here. Where is it? Give me that 1 groschen. Where is this extra supplies? I know you're hiding in here. Where is it? I know the people didn't die of any plague. It's in here, isn't it? No, they're not actually hiding supplies? Wow. Huh. Man, I could have swore that they were actually going to be hiding supplies there. I was going to say, it's awfully weird for one family to die of the plague, but nobody else. I feel like there's got to be something in that house.
Supplies. There's not much here.
They're hiding it somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Where's the supplies? Where are you hiding it?
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to.
That's a good question.
Fresh manure. No animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh.
Yes, take it. Oh, it was a drying rack. I see. Just lockpicking everything and stealing what I can. Where are these animals at then, huh? Besides my dog. Alright, y'all best not be hiding supplies anywhere. Some onions and schnapps, those are ours. I don't rob anything from their chest, I don't need anything in there. I'll be nice and leave them groschen. I mean to take all their groschen.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
I'm working on it.
Your supplies. Just as we promised.
I'm collecting supplies for the King's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
Come on, there's gotta be something I can do for them and ain't gonna blow my cover either. Huh. Yeah, that there's a hayloft back here. Must be. What's under here?
A locked cellar. I should ask about it.
Or I should just go in it. What do I need to ask about when I can lockpick these things? Fine hidden beer.
They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
Maybe I won't tell them about this. Okay, I thought this was behind the hayloft. Was it those two graves I dug up before last time I was here earlier in this episode? Are those the, Come on, people. I knew there was gonna be food back here. I gotta search around their houses too. Is this where they buried them? Yeah.
Plague pits.
Oh. Oh, I thought it said Prague. Those are the people that died from the plague. Okay, so there really was the plague here. But how come no one else has the plague? That's what's confusing to me. There's something suspicious here, man. Hey.
Saw someone. There was a bitter stride.
It sounded like you said saw someone.
I'm sorry.
Blessed
Alright, let's take a look around their houses, make sure they're not hiding any extra supplies anywhere, huh? What are those animals, I wonder? Where they got them bastards hidden? Hungarian Night Shield. Where else do they have those? Is this a hayloft here? Check around everybody's houses, make sure they're not hiding anything from us.
and guide our souls to heaven in the hour of our death.
Alright.
We'll make it through. This isn't enough for us.
There's nothing else. Your men are dead. I found some beer. Where should I look? Is that enough?
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be happy.
And this is all we'll get.
That's not good. I warned those clodhoppers in advance. You there, peasant! Hey, peasant, come here!
Are you satisfied?
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm not satisfied?
What are we supposed to do? We gave you all we had.
Then you're in luck, because you won't need anything ever again. Kill him, lad. And all the rest of these yokels too. It'll be a warning to others.
You can't do that. The king will hear of it.
Nobody will hear a word of it. What are you waiting for, lad? Take care of them!
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you whoreson! If you don't want to end up like them, you'd better obey it!
I won't let you hurt innocent people.
If you're so fond of this shithole village, then you'll share its fate.
All right.
Defend yourselves, folks! They want to kill us!
If that's what you want.
Bash your face in!
Hey, get his ass.
Now that's what I call an opener. She's dead.
Well, I tried to save him, but he ended up dying, unfortunately.
Fucking hell! Murder!
Murder, dude. Are you kidding me?
And with you. Murder! There's been a murder here! What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead.
That's too bad, I did. Okay, I want to retry that. Now because I just robbed the fucking dead, I want to see if I can save that guy. I don't want him to die. And I also robbed the guy. So everyone started running, so I couldn't talk to them anyway. Because I'm an idiot, and that's just what I do, apparently, is do stupid things. Happens, I guess. Ow, okay.
You're gonna fuck with us?
Then you kill him.
What was that idiot thinking?
Oh, you guys don't get to run? What the hell do you think this is? I killed them and they ran. Oh, a bunch of bitches. At least I saved the guy this time. What happened to the other guy's body? Whatever.
Lad, the Lord above must have sent you to us. What would have happened to us if you decided not to help us?
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay all of you.
But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
There are. I'll take all your food again. No, I'm just kidding. You guys can keep it. I don't need it. What a nice guy I am. The other humans ran for it like bitches.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? Fuck's sake. Bloody war is all we need.
You're welcome, everybody. I definitely aren't gonna let them
And
kill
the women
them.
folk are pissed
Oh,
off.
there's their bodies. Only 2 of them died.
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got...
Hopefully they won't think of me then when they're
Say, it's a scary place out there.
yeah.
Huh?
Alright, actually I need to wash myself if anyone has a washing thing here. There. Because now I've killed people and now I have blood on my hands. I gotta get that off. Much of a nice guy I am, dude. I could have said that they have extra beer, they have all this extra stuff. But no, I didn't. And then they were like, oh, we're gonna kill you then. And I'm like, ain't no way. And guess what? I killed them all. Oh, I didn't kill him. Some of the humans actually ran. But I killed the other guy. I wish I could have killed all the humans. I would have. I could have. I would have if I could have. Why is my horse not faster with me anymore? I must have done something with the last update that broke that, and it's not that big of a deal.
Quick!
I want to see though if I can talk to Sernia about it then, or what's Catherine about the and what she wanted from me. You know, another side quest to do, you know.
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest recruit.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush. How's the departure for Sedlets looking?
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without. He sent me to find it.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes for the journey or what?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
I'm getting fed up with playing the bath maid.
Uh-huh.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
There's not a whole lot to go on.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Mutt will track him down.
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with the creep, that's all I care about.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Alright. It's just keeping Tom in the bathhouse, find if he's stalking Catherine. Did you give me a shoe?
Here, Matt. Search.
Find me who it is.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I like when people like my dog. So do my armor on my armored boots now? Do they get damaged when I'm walking around now too? Because that's not as annoying, but it's still gonna be annoying somewhat.
Cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Is it you?
That's Catherine's.
You shouldn't be
So
bothering
this
us
is where
here.
the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
See it to the shock and leaves Catherine in peace.
She's scared. Oh, Sacra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Alright.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
I got you, Catherine. I'm very good at my job.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Alright, main quest again. Tuh. Alright, where do I gotta go now? What the hell is... Why do I need a point of interest, POI interest when I'm, when I have all the point of interests, fucking goddamn, point of interest to interesting interests on my map already. I don't know. I can't wash myself in that one. Is it you? No. Oh wait, I gotta talk to the guy first. Musa?
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Can't wake him up for a while.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but...
I have some of that on me. I have strong cockerel, actually.
But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
All right.
Cockerel.
We'll see if I brewed it.
Thankfully, I didn't drink all of them.
Whoa, what's happening? Where am I?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere. And then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Alright, nice. Got the information. Okay. Probably should lower the area I need to look for them. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's get on a horse and let's head over there. Oh, I'm listening to get my horse to come to me. Alright. As we will go down to Old Lotta. Or Loda, I guess. I'm not too sure. It's gonna be night again then. It's gonna kinda suck. I don't really care. And time moves quickly in this game. Alright, here we are. Let's see where this thing is. Of course I'm not on my horse, I just press triangle out of force of habit to immediately get off my horse. Why are all you guys sitting outside of the... You know what, never mind, it's not my problem. Okay. Gate shut. You. Hold on. You.
A wagon?
What the fuck are you doing here? What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cut? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be, when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us, and the ones that found us, see that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
I'm not gonna be able to put on my helmet.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? Reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
You know about him as well, do you? He ain't no poor wretch. He's a coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he was sure to spill the beans. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? Well, God be with you.
I feel like I should kill him, to be honest with you. I'm gonna put this on just in case. I actually don't really want to kill them because I don't. Listen, I don't like the soldiers either, so if they want to leave them, that ain't my problem. You said it was up here. Oh, there we go. Ooh, soldier saddle. Oh, Sheriff of King Susan, silver chalice. Alright.
It was hail on the way.
Well, that sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
But wait, there's more. When it started to snore in the fall, he knew there'd be frost within 3 minutes.
I kind of want to kill them.
What's more,
But
when
to be
his
honest with you,
shoulders started acting up,
I have no I have no quarrel with them. In all honesty with me, and you, I should say. I think I'll let them live. I have no need to kill them. I'll just say, oh, they were all dead, attacked by bandits, and I had to kill the bandits. Or I can just say I killed them, I guess, and that works too. Okay, I do want to read this here parchment, though. Oh. Assuming I'm allowed to read it. In a memory eternal and beyond all doubt, we establish this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Berghoff, the brave knight Markvart von Aulitz, and the councillors of the city of Prague. They have agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above-named Sir Markvart von Aulitz shall command them. For this willing and conscious assistance, the towns of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed and shall be exempted from the tribute to the king for the period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall also be paid the tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in propriety. Amen in the name of Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can do anything with that, but I guess I'll just hand it back, I guess. Alright, back up there we go. I'll sleep here at the... as long as hopefully the soldiers didn't respawn. I'm assuming they didn't, but... of course, I mean, you never really know. I assume they're all still dead. Kind of a dick move if they made it allowed them to respawn. Oh, it looks like they're all dead. Yep, alright, I'm gonna sleep here. Alright, nice. I'm gonna say that'd be kind of a dick move if they just allowed them to respawn. Maybe they respawn after a while, but I killed them like a day ago, so they should be fine. Oh, what?
I've been waiting for you.
Why are you here? Okay. I don't know who the hell you were or why you attacked me, but alright, I'm going back to sleep. Wake up, kill somebody, and go back to sleep. You know how it goes. I thought it was going to be a full fucking band of just troops that just attacked me. It was just a random butcher that I murdered with one swing. How can I cook this beef tenderloin? Can I cook it somewhere? Is there a place to cook it here? Probably not. Yes, thirst that. Oh, I could also drink the wine that they got here, I guess. Alright. Just I can take my helmet off now. Alright. Back to Sigismund's camp.
Go.
Ooh, actually, we can go this way, I believe. Yeah, this leads right into Sigismund's camp. Hello, friends.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
I need to go run over here and wash myself off. Can I get a bath here now? I don't know. There's somebody here. Just wash the blood off me.
And these Blemeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
Alright, I got your charter. Maybe I should keep it, honestly.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Alright, I got the charter.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
But the soldiers in the lost charter.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them.
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Let's play.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
So should I purposely lose? I don't want one of those. You know what?
We'll see whose side.
If I actually get lucky, I get lucky. If he wins, he wins. Run with just normal dice. Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking insane with luck. So is he, I guess. Holy shit. He just pretty much won.
That'll do me. Roll.
Gee, oh my god, look at this hand. Well, he won. He's supposed to flip something insane, isn't he? Ah, he got 200s. That's it. That's his win.
Wonderful.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
You are drinking with the enemy. We're drinking for the morning, all the way till the afternoon, all into the wee hours of the night. That's my kind of party. That's a joke. I don't actually do that.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come, quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen authorized.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please, explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
There's a cannon. That's just what I needed to know.
What are your orders, Lord of Barablaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
I have to go see Sigismund and Sedlitz.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Stabbed back here. What was he doing back here? The shit box.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Can I examine the floor?
There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
There's so he must have, someone was, looking at the cannon here, and, Yeah, they're not in there, so be careful. Oh. Confused on my guy, he's drunk or not. He's running. It says he's pretty fucked up. I don't know what the drunken scale is here. Speaking of which, I have a bunch of main level things I could do here. I do a lot more fighting than I do anything else. Agility. Performing a perfect dodge. We'll do that one. I don't really have much in it, much else of anything else to spend the points on, so. Horsemanship. Repairing your horse frightens your enemies much more. Rearing your horse, sorry. Your horse is nearly out of stamina. I'll do Towering Menace, I guess. Scholarship. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce slowly. Pray at shrines. Fundamentals of medicine, probably better to use. Stealth. Do that, make less noise in bushes. Alright, oh there's blood goes there. Oh.
A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
Well, they do a very good job of getting rid of it, to tell you what. Well, the blood leads here. But there's no one in here. I'm not sure if there's anything else to find here. Oh, there's some blood. The blood stops. Oh, right here. Oh, and they wash themselves out.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Here's the murder weapon.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner would probably be futile.
Alright, someone washed themselves up after the fucking stabbing. If there's enough time, why didn't they just make sure they were dead? Alright, well, if they wash themselves off, it's more than likely I'm not going to find any other
So this is where
information.
Chertan lives.
More than likely I'm not going to get any other information out of it.
What could it be from?
His chest, obviously. Shrocken. Lord Close Bond. Take his groschen and everything else because I'm a piece of shit. What is this? Simple Brigand. Can I take anything else here? Besides the schnapps?
So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
The most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kutenberg, the noble Lord Grosov of Brumlaka, hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 3 scores from the Cuman Charton and is therefore obliged to pay his debt fully. The noble Lord of Brumlaka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Charton has promised not to sell the note and is not to mention its existence. Well, I found out about it, so...
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked.
That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
Doesn't sound likely. I mean, it could.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised who'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it.
Miller Crazel?
He did pretty well for himself. But in the end, a flying rock tore his head off.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Miller Crazel's alive, so...
But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Shirtan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Shirtan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Shirtan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Shirtan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching.
There's a lot going on
He
here.
survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Couldn't you just give him the wrong treatment?
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment? Maybe you missed something.
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. And if I say Shirtan was poisoned, then he was poisoned. They must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine for if you don't drink?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Shirtan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon?
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Shirtan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Shirtan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Stevers in charge of this kind of thing.
Stever of
And
Stevers.
if that's true, Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Steborjitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
I'm gonna feel bad when I'm assuming I'm gonna have to kill this guy.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Ask Catherine for help with the guard.
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick, and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well.
God, it happened a
I
couple
remember
minutes
we
ago.
heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
So something tells me,
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, It's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Very good.
God bless.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me.
Yeah,
The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
I can't talk to him. Huh. There's a soldier. I'm assuming I found everything that I could here.
Doggy.
That was my horse up here. Yeah, because they would have washed themselves here. And after they washed themselves, they wouldn't have had any blood on them anymore, because that's just how this game works. So they make it make sense at least. I feel like I need more wine in me. Alright, talk to Musa, ask Catherine to help with the guard. Which is locked up over here, huh?
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
Alright.
Move your...
I'm going to have Catherine help me, or if I can. If she would like to. Okay, good. I'm just watching people sleep. That's a little strange if you ask me, but guess I'll leave it to it. Alright, where's Catherine at?
In the south,
Buddy, everyone's
us were
sleeping.
lands without
Yeah.
end, all covered in sand.
Stay away from Catherine.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Alright, well. Hurry that up if you can. My spiky shoes. My spiky shoes.
Not safe here.
I can't walk as slow as her. Can I get a bass
What do
myself?
you need?
I can get bass services here. Nice. They just follow Catherine. Why do you guys always walk so slow? I need some middle. Just a human skull sitting there. Must be from the humans. Makes sense. Those bastards are right crazy. The problem is I walk faster than she does, so it's just like I'm sitting here having to go back and forth like this. No, I was gonna say what? I'll stand up by this tree and wait. Good job, Catherine. Proud of you.
You must be very important to get a task like that, hey?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You have nothing to fear. I protect you.
All right.
Darling. Oh, you want to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
Alright.
This is why I appreciate Catherine. I want to see what I look like with the fucking thing off. See, I just think like, okay, this is cool and all. So if I had a red thing, it'd be cool. But like the exposed armor just looks a little more intimidating, if you know what I'm saying. Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate you. I go, hello, let me table over here.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
How will we find the murderer?
Right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Sounds like Grozov is.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
It's not just that. I found a thing that says that guy, he's the one that,
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store. And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
I already questioned the guards.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Alright, I got this. Don't worry. I don't need to help you escape. I've already questioned him. Let me know if I can get another information I can get out of him now. I don't know where Crow is. That's the soldier. Get your ass out there. I need to talk to you.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there?
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace
I have
at
a lot more
last?
questions.
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
Nothing. You murdered him.
I hear you like a game of dice. That must be good for morale. A commander who hangs out with common soldiers. Well, unless he loses all his money. I can't do much for your authority.
But having a jumped-up, snotty-nosed pup whipped would put that right. Especially when I have one right at hand. And next time, be careful what you ask me.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
How could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Have you seen it before?
All the time. Every other soldier in this camp has one like that.
You too, then?
I'm not every other soldier, you ill-mannered cur.
I'm not gonna tell him about the note that no one else is supposed to know about. Where did cats go? There he is. I'm ready for the trial. I'm not. Right, well, there's no one else to question, I don't think. Unless we can find Crow. I don't know where Crow is, though. Yeah, I don't know where Crow's tent is, so I thought it was up here, but maybe it's not. One's up here.
Whatever. Fucking night shift.
You haven't seen Crow. You're not Crow. Looks like I know where Crow sleeps. Alright, well, why isn't this open? Oh, that's right. There's a book on here?
I'm sorry.
There it is. Alright, lighter.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together, and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Alright. I'm gonna end up taking a lot more than what he wants. Thank you for that. Alright. Books. The Book of Poison. About abominable poisons and their remedies. Bane, a particular evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, but it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while, though, you mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. Then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops would cause certain death. There is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with a fly. A garrick. Boil the mixture until you have clean liquids almost imperceptible in taste and smell. Patui bird poison. This is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of Patui. This creature of a black and yellow color has its origin far beyond the land of Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the Patui often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer time he needs to escape. In such case, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies. Thus a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Pelidi, which thou shalt find in the Italian land, be prepared in time. Dollmaker potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too. so that it may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. Ah. A fool who tastes even a sip of this potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, his stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it is time to even have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself for a strong liquor, a handful of valerian, and twice as much herb Paris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian in a liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The Kiss of Death will first cause a stomachache. It makes skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen in spasm, and the nails break. Look at that. And then thou shalt know the death is certain. But before that, thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bozer but under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with iron nail. When the muddy mixture has completely coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. Lullaby. What is this called? The Kiss of Death. This poison will not be lullaby. This poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may be even more terrible. It soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest, that his body may speedily heal. But if it be given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls into a sound sleep, and where he does not feel his body and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly, if drank oftenly, the healthy spirit then leaves the body. A man intoxicated with the lullaby concoction feels faint, his tongue is confused, his head is heavy, and his son soon falls asleep. When more than in moderation, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits it up, and it loses all its effect. If you want to relieve people around you with lullaby, prepare for yourself oil, thistle, herb, Paris, especially a handful of poppies, which give the decoction a vibrant odor and a sparkling color, and can overcome the disgust of herb Paris.
That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
The Kiss of Death is what the poison was. Shot himself on both ends. Or he puked, shot himself out his mouth. Puked and shot himself. So, yeah. And nails broke, all that shit.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know, or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I want to trust the guy, I really do, but I don't know if I can.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders, that's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
I don't know if I can trust him to tell Katz what I'm doing. Alright. Let's search everybody's tents. Oh, a crow must be living over here then, huh?
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm fucking worried about it. Wait, what's T? Search Moose's tent.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Yeah, trust me, I don't think he did it. Oh, that's just a cloth fucking up the table. Well, I have a tent back here, don't they? Yeah. Oh, this must be the two soldiers' tent. I highly doubt it's Sam, and I bet you I know exactly who I'm gonna find that poison in. Unless it was actually Crow. Which, then I'd actually be shocked. Just take off my armor just in case.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
You gotta be kidding me, Crow.
Get away from that lock!
Where
What
the
are you
hell did a
doing?
common soldier get so much money?
How did he? How can he hear me? What the fuck? I hate this fucking game.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Okay, he didn't do the other dialogue, but whatever.
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
I got nothing in here.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
What is a U? Did I not?
Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Okay, well, we know it's Crow at this point. You want to search Crow's thing, so I might have to wait till daytime. I want to search his chest, but he's right there and he won't allow me to.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Now, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Well, I'm pretty sure he was. Okay, I can read it again. Kiss of Death. Red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Yeah. Bowels painfully empty on both ends, he did. Utters stiffen and spasm, he spasmed, and the nails break. His nails are broken. Poison that breaks nails is kind of crazy, I will be honest with you. How do we unlock this chest? I don't hear it. Well, let me save just in case he does. Not a new game. I have no reason to do a new game. So he shouldn't hear me from all the way over there. Huh. Alright, I'm actually gonna wait till the daytime now. Get them out of their tents, and I'm gonna search their chests. Because I want to know everything. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. I will in 1 second. I just got one more thing to do, and I need... Are you out of your tent? Yes, you are. Let me do this quickly. I want that book though. Okay, there's one more thing. I did want to search his chest then. I'm sure Musa's still stuck in here. There's nothing I can do about Musa. I know Musa didn't do it. I'm not an idiot. In case they see me and nothing I can do there.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
Stop! Leave that block alone. Give up!
Never!
That's quite enough!
Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen. I need to do they need to leave, but they wouldn't be able to leave, and I can't get into the chest any other way. Because he sleeps next to the fucking chest. As I can watch them and see if they move. No idea.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
I need that guy to move, which maybe he will. This cool shield. Okay, when he's done eating his food, he'll move. I have a bowl? No, it's empty, but you're somehow eating something. Hey there, my good man. How have you been? You enjoying that empty bowl? Is it pretty good? Do you think you could, I don't know, walk away for a couple of minutes? No? I mean, you gotta be done eating. Your bowl is empty. You gotta be done eating at some point. You can't scrape that much out of the bottom of the bowl. That's like even Mud agrees. Let him lick the bowl, and you can be on your way. All right, well, I don't really know what they want me to do. Oh look, there's roses right behind his tent. Oh no, this guy's coming back here, isn't he? Oh no, he's entering his tent. Dude, I need this guy to move or I'll knock him out. Alright, there we go. Now that guy's there.
At your service, sir.
Alright, now I need you to walk away. Oh, it's Mr. Crow.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
Well, it's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Alright.
Well, let's say that's how it happened. In that situation, I reckon I wouldn't remember everything perfectly either.
I'm not an idiot. I wasn't born yesterday.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, so fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Cats and Grota for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong to?
No, afraid not. Half the camp has one like that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No. And get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Kat's without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little. But I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store. But Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
Are you the so-called quote-unquote
What good
spy?
would that do anyone?
I think he's
It
the
might make him
quote-unquote
very
spy.
rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It will start in Italy, I hear, and it would come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
Now, you know what?
It'd be better if we forgot all about this. I don't want to get mixed up in anything.
Whatever you say. But I'll give you a piece of advice. If you don't want to end up like Chertan, you won't mention my name to anyone. All right? I'm watching you.
Maybe I should have asked him about the deal. I mean, but he's trying to blow up the thing, and I need the cannon, unfortunately. So I can't let them have that. I don't know if he's like working for somebody or what, but... And we know who did this, so... And we're gonna turn him in.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Alright, we're waiting for the trial to begin. Here we go.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
He had no reason to kill Ayrton.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Mr. Crow.
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Chertan caught Crow stealing powder.
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
Powder scattered all over the storeroom. The murderer forced the ammunition store lock, so he didn't have a key. The murder weapon was an ordinary soldier's dagger. Crow lied to me about how he came across the murderer.
I spoke to the guards who were on duty that night. They told me when they found Chertan's body, Crow just turned up all of a sudden. But he tried to tell me that the guards called him.
Is that all you've got against me? The testimony of two drunks? What if they did it and are trying to put the blame on me?
Those two didn't do anything. The blood's on your hands.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow stabbed him with the poison dagger. Crow slipped him with the
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed up a poison called Kiss of
You
Death.
brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
Let's go!
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're mine.
Well, Lord Deliverance, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp.
He wouldn't stand
He
a
doesn't
chance.
deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I
That's my
apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Alright, we're moving out, baby. I'm sorry, cats. You've been really nice to me, but I might have to kill you.
I'm sorry. I wasn't
Alright, Catherine, we're moving out. Get ready to steal a cannon. This is a long ass fucking run.
Greetings.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
It's okay. Alright, baby, let's do this. Get my helmet on and get ready for a fight. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. Alright, I'm good to go.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Traitors. Murders.
You ain't done yet, buddy.
I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Krau betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable.
Don't
you may
give
be
it to
new,
me.
but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
Alright, I forgot to put on my Waffenrock, but that's alright.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a height, the fur is flying off.
I'm the one with the yellow shield, like him, not hard to miss.
After Pa was done with it.
Just knocked his ass out. Oh, that's amazing. Just punched him in the face. Hold up. I'm assuming that this is, yeah. You gotta go, Gout Albert.
A death for a death. He doesn't know which way to play. Hey, now you're staying. Hey, get him! Hey, help! He's too much for me. You got him. Nick,
Oh,
you want
yeah.
to try this?
Oh shit. Oh, you're on our side.
Hey, get him, are you? Yeah.
Get his ass. He's the last one. Ow, he hit me.
Blowtongue, this should stop the
Hell
bleeding.
yeah. We win. Hold on, I forgot to put my Waffenrock on, man. There we are. Oh, it's get his ass kicked. Someone else got their dry devil fucking. You guys all suck at this, you know that? Guard Radovan. Sorry, buddy. Soldier, I thought this was cats, but I guess it's not. Another dead soldier that's on the ground. What happened to Cats? Wasn't he with us? Could have swore he was. Who the hell is this dead fellow? Why can't I fucking loot him? Whatever. Because this one was Radovan. And the other one was up here. He's knocked out, unfortunately. I don't think we killed him. You look like you've been dead a lot longer than how long we've been here. Pretty sure you were the other guard, which they didn't give you the name for some reason. Oh, there's cats.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
I can't let you
Commander
go.
should fall with his men. Prepare to fight.
So I can't just let you go, unfortunately.
Oh!
Sorry. You were a good man. I mean, I hate to have to do that to you. I want that noble hood though. That's what I'm gonna wear in my armor. In remembrance of you. Get rid of this fucking servant's hood now. I'm gonna take off this fucking Waffen rock now. There we go. I'll remember you, my good friend. Oh, there's the Albert guy. Huh. Rob from the horse. Oh, this must be his horse. I'm gonna take those. Mercenary Lardy Peter. There's Adder. Tri-Devil Mercenary Pike. Koibwenka. Or Marhagen Trot. Mercenary Berta. Oh, and then it's Janusz. Alright, easy wins. Let's go.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Alright.
The sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Been there, done that. You've completed most of the game's content. So we're getting close to the end. That's what I'm being told, I feel like, here.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Alright. Prepare for battle.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
Ah, this is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
A place to wash myself? Yeah, not giving anything to wash. Mercenary Pike.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp. I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
What's in here? Huh. I don't know whose stuff this is, but I stole it. Huh, I didn't get any of that.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather.
I'll probably go and sell my things before I prepare for battle, which I'm assuming I have to talk to Zizka or somebody.
So,
Yeah,
mon
Zizka.
ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the hearts. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
Usual maneuver.
Thank you for telling me the story. It was really interesting.
At your service.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Mycenae, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
Thank you for telling me the story. It was really interesting.
At your service.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
You sound like a
Bien.
kid.
As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen.
That's great.
That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant Province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and There is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Damn.
Ah, you were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bunburg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin.
Just looking at the NFL news, nothing really big. Chargers re-signed Taylor Heineke to a one-year deal. Miles Sanders going to the Cowboys. And Kyle Allen signed with Lions. Nothing crazy, really.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
Catherine keeps me up at night.
About this merry band... I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me
devil.
down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. Ah, and that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps, the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners. Like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away. And the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
I heard your attack on the trebuchets was a disaster.
It is true, but that was not my fault. The Kuttenbergers blamed me to cover up their own failure. Ces connards. I made the correct decision, but I was given bad intelligence. The Kuttenberg spies that I sent out reported that the trebuchets weren't defended, but they were too cowardly to take a good look from up close. This tragedy would never have happened if it were not for their stupidity and lack of heart. But enough of that. There is no point, as you say, in crying over the spilled milk. One must move forward. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Nice. Alright, well that was a very long conversation. Samuel?
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him! It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
Should I wash myself? I'm still full of blood from the fight. There we go. Oh, nice and clean. Oh, kinda nice to got blood on my clothes, so that's alright. Not really getting cleaner. What happened, everybody?
At your service, sir.
There's Catherine.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Damn. That's all you wanted to talk about?
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb!
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
I'm gonna be nice.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did, well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is. Just not enough to go around. We have to take care of it ourselves and not leave it up
Listen,
to other
you
people.
want to run over there and slit her
So
throat.
for you,
Not stop
justice
her.
and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and set things straight, right?
That's true. I can, can't I?
I ain't stopping you. There's one more option to talk to you. Just teach me. Never mind. Have I talked to everybody at this point? I don't know. Hello, hired hand. Hans.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
It's a pity you live in a castle.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Oh, yeah.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is,
Yeah,
you're
they're
not even
torturing
kicking.
Henry.
Back with us.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborj, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Jobst's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Gotta win.
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy. Or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him. Or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee, I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior. And a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Alright, I got a couple of books to read that I stole from Musa, so I'm probably gonna go and sell some things too when I'm in a bit, not in the episode, but on my own. On Prague, a city of 100 towers, the seat of the kings of Bohemia, a city of grandness whose glory reaches to the heavens. Amongst the great cities of the world, it is the greatest, rich in commerce, and strong in arms and endowed with beauty, the towers of which arise above the other towns, founded by princes Labus and Przemysl, her husband and the father of Przemyslan dynasty, with a castle of stone and a place called
I was thinking everything over.
Ardgani, to which later quarters were joined during the reign of Emperor Charles. The whole of the new town was built on the opposite bank of the Vltava River, with the largest stone bridge the world had ever seen connecting it to the old town, made of much of stone and mortar, to which, according to legend, thousands of eggs were added for greater strength. The population is of a diverse nature. The Czechs dominate, but many a German can be found amongst merchants and tradesmen who live in their own quarter, and even the Jews have been granted their own town within Prague, into which no Christian dare step foot. To celebrate the glory of God, the one and only, monasteries are founded at Imus, Strahov, and Klarov, and churches of stone are so numerous that you could not count them on two hands. The greatest and most renowned of all, consecrated to Saints Vitus and Aldebert, shall soon stand, for it has been being constructed for nearly 50 years and soon shall be completed under Emperor Charles. A university was founded as well, which provides learning in 4 arts and from many distant lands, so foreigners came to study. If one has to visit only one city in life, may one make haste to Prague, for there is no beautiful city in the world. Remedies for fleas and warts. Scabies and growths of the skin of all manners. The same as insects and all low, crawling creatures have been the bane of mankind since time immemorial. For he who wishes to protect his body, he must sleep less amongst cattle at least once a fortnight, wash himself in water or visit a bath, and expose his clothes to the sun. For water and sun drive away all ailments of the skin, while sickness does flourish where there is the filth and stench of the human body. Keep distance from vagrants and beggars, for it is they who are the greatest bearers of illness, and they can easily infect you. Fleas. Take a new pot and grease it well with a goat's lard, and it shall draw all fleas into it, or they shall congregate around it. You may also pour a decoction of wormwood in your hearth room. It is also said that fleas shall die when in your hearth room you boil wolf's dung and wormwood with rue. But there is nothing surer than oft sweeping the floors of debris with a broom, and every morn hanging and drying your bedding in the sun. It is likewise advisable to take a warm bath, but if the bath is not warm, then cold will suffice as well, and to have your clothes laundered and dried in the sun. If you follow these instructions, you're sure to rid yourself of fleas. Warts. Take a young dandelion and apply a thick layer of their milk to warts, and they shall die. Or take groundsel, that's Nico, and to churn it and to mix it with a liquid vinegar and apply it to warts, or rub them off with the with but salt and warm vinegar, or take a gray-spotted amanita mushroom and rub it on a wart. In all these manners you can get rid of yourself of warts. You should not cut them off with a knife, nor should you burn them with a hot iron, for then you shall quickly return, and often in greater abundance. Travelogue of the so-called Mandeville. From the land of the Moors and travel to India by way of countries and mountains of various sizes, and the Italian lands are divided into three. The first is called the Greater, which has in it too much heat. The second, the Middle, which is not so hot. The third is called Lesser, and so cold that the water there turns to crystals and rock. And these are the crystals that the merchants bring here. In India there are many different kingdoms, strange customs, and passion. People and animals, it is called India, after the river Indus which flows through it, and the people who live beside this waterway are wise and ugly, and they hunt eels in the river that are more than 30 feet long. There are as many as 5,000 islands in the sea, in each of which different laws and customs prevail, and each of them is a whole country with a king and his subjects, and there are thousands of castles and towns and countless people, though they are unknown to us, for few travel out of India, because wherever they should go, they would be homesick for their country, and also because on travels you will encounter many cutthroats, and also there live there many terrible beasts and poisonous worms, and the oceans are so dangerous that one would hardly swim there, and in some places the heat so great that the daytime people are burned to death by the sun. People here are sick, too, and from that heat the intestines come out of their bodies. In this land no iron or other metal is allowed, for in the lands are many magnetic rocks, and therefore, if a ship should have such metals on it, it would be drawn into the cliffs, and everyone on board would die. Damn, that is, it's wild. And we got codexes to read. Sure, if y'all realize I'm ending the episode here, so I'm just gonna read these codexes and we're gonna get out of here. Oh, there's not a lot of them, I guess. Society. Oh, crafts. Thought we would have unlocked a whole lot more. Duchy of Brabant. The Duchy of Brabant was a geopolitical county located in the historic Netherlands on the territory between the rivers of Zen and Dender. Its founding was decided in 1183 by Frederick I Barbarossa, the Holy Roman Emperor at the time. He elevated Count Henry I of Brabant to the position of Duke and the Brabant Landgravate. This political decision was intended to resolve the administrative confusion with the imperial fiefdom that had arisen after the death of the previous Count of Brabant, Herman II. In 1430, Philip III the Good inherited the duchy, which became part of the Burgundian Netherlands, along with the Limburg and Lower Thuringia. And then from 1482, part of the Habsburg Netherlands. At the end of the 16th century, the Dutch revolt brought about the division of the territory of the Duchy of Brabant between the Netherlands and Belgium. Italy. In our historical epoch, Italy as we know it today did not yet exist. Instead, there were a number of independent states that kingdoms with their own rulers and policies, which were not unified until the 19th century. Among the most important of these are Lombardy, Tuscany, the Duchy of Venice, and the Papal State based in Rome. City-states are maritime republics often engaged in disputes and wars, the common bond at the time being mainly language and the legacy of ancient Rome, upon whose cultural foundation much of the contemporary Europe was built. Due to its strategically important locations at the heart of the Mediterranean, the territory of the Italian states was mainly focused on trade. Goods from Africa and the Arab world flowed through the region. A local navy dominated the entire Mediterranean, serving as an indispensable transport force during, for instance, the Crusades. It is no exaggeration to say that a large portion of the exotic import-export goods available in the Czech lands had to pass through an Italian port. Beyond trade, however, the Italian kingdoms and principalities of the time also played a significant cultural role. It was here in our epoch that the long-dominant discourse and philosophical and artistic movement called the Renaissance emerged. It must be added, however, that it took a few more decades for Renaissance ideas to spread to the heart of Europe. Apotowitz. As the name suggests, oh, well, you know that. Prague. Capital of the Kingdom of Bohemia, for many centuries it was rather a close neighborhood of several different towns on both banks of the Vltava River. Its greatest prosperity was brought about by Charles IV, who united these towns into a single unit and made it the residence of his imperial court. He began building a strong fortification, contributed to significant changes in the city's architecture, started with the construction of the first Czech cathedral, and founded the first European university north of the Alps. Charles University, thus elevating the city to European metropolis. At the turn of the 14th to 15th centuries, according to surviving records, there were 4,000 houses in Prague with a permanent population ranging from 40 to 50,000. Additionally, there were students at the royal court. Although Prague could not compare to the size of Florence or Paris, it was still the largest city in Central Europe. With its convenient location at the crossroads and trade routes, Prague was an important trading location, and thanks to the university, a cosmopolitan center with a large foreign population. Raborsch Fortress. The first written mention of Raborsch appears in 1362 at the time. The adjacent village belonged to Nicholas Velkus, a townsman from Kuttenberg, who sold it to Nicholas Wunderboot between 1386 and 1389. The rapid change of owners is characteristic of the fortress even to this day. After his death, it passed to King Wenceslas IV, from whom it was acquired by another Kuttenberg burgher, Martin Odorin. In 1402, the fortress and the village were burnt down by King Sigismund of Hungary during the siege of Kuttenberg. The remains of the fortress continued to change hands during the 14th century until they came under administration of King George of Podiebrad, and from there to the captain of Colin Jean Herbron at Pruberance. The list of subsequent owners is extensive. Today, the fortress, rebuilt into a castle, is privately owned. Only part of the masonry of the north-southeast corner and one room with a riveted vaulting have been preserved from the original Gothic building. Sedlitz Monastery. The Sedlitz Monastery used to be the oldest Cistercian abbey in the Czech kingdom, founded by Bavarian abbot Garlick in 1142. It was later abandoned and reoccupied many times in its history, either due to wars or poor financial situations. In 1421, it was burnt down by the Hussites. Only the Church of the Assumption of the Blessed Virgin Mary and St. John the Baptist survived. After the end of the war, only a few monks returned to it and remained in this dismal state until the 17th century. In 1783, the monastery was completely abolished by any imperial decree. The cemetery Church of All Saints within the adjacent burial ground was originally part of the monastery, but later it began to serve as a municipal cemetery for Kuttenberg, because as records show, burials were taking place there long before the arrival of the monks. The cemetery was at its busiest during wars and plague epidemics. In 1318 alone, 30,000 dead were buried there, and another 10,000 during the Hussite wars. The site is shrouded in many legends. The most famous one states that the abbot of the Eidenreich monastery brought a handful of dirt from the Jerusalem, Jesus, on his pilgrimage to the Holy Land, which he then scattered around the cemetery and the ossuary. Thus the cemetery ground became sacred and highly sought after, not only by the people of Kuttenberg, but also by pilgrims and those wishing to be buried there from all over Bohemia and neighboring regions. Who wouldn't want to rest in the ground where Jesus Christ himself once walked? Today, a cigarette factory is located on the site of the former monastery. That is insane. A cigarette factory where this former monastery is? That's nuts. I'm actually interested to look that up right here. Sedlitz Monastery. Where's my phone? There it is. That's literally right in front of me. The Sedlitz Monastery. I really want to know what this fucking factory looks like today. Is this it? I don't know. I didn't really find a picture of it that I was looking for. Does it really look like that? No way. Maybe it does. I don't know. I can't show you because I'm on my phone. But that, however, I got 33 to 35 records for locations, 69 of 86 for general, 24 for 31 for characters, 53 for 67 for society, 32 of 35s for crafts, and 6 of 8 events. Maybe some of these are for the DLCs, which I think there's like 3 DLCs they plan to come out with, which we'll definitely play when they come out. But yeah. Alrighty, well that's gonna do it for this stream. So if you guys did enjoy, dropping a like would be greatly appreciated. If you're new here, subscribe for more video game content. Social medias are in the description below, but I'll talk to you guys later. It's 12:41. Goddamn. I'll see you guys later.